Oh, hello. Back with the campaign. Okay, we did some of this dialogue yesterday with the Stepman variant. What's his name? Taggart.
Hey, it's over, buddy. That doc went.
Cordell.
He's gone. Sorry for your loss.
It's a loss for us. Trip.
Dr. Taggart underwent some kind. When I attempted to intervene, he overpowered me and fled to the reserve evac. I've tried to take over remote control.
Where's the evac now?
Out of scanning range. If you'll excuse me.
All personnel, report to the bridge. Trip.
10 days.
Everyone, if we can
I'd like.
go ahead.
Yes.
I already watched all this. I already walked through
want
this yesterday, so
We're with you.
Very
I'm
well.
skipping through this for today.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, that was a hell of a...
I'm so.
I want you to know something. I've got no idea what the future...
I will be.
I'm ready.
Hello. I feel I should apologize for being unable to neutralize Dr. Taggart. I regret that I'm not built for combat.
It's not your fault. We couldn't do what we do without you. And we need you now more than ever. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Be well, Lieutenant.
Amara.
Suyin.
Yeah. When at first, but this time was different. This time I just grabbed a gun and went after the threat. Even after what I told you before about not...
I knew. I knew. We all have to live with things we could have done differently. But I'm going to channel what I'm feeling. Use it as fuel.
I still have fear. Like, no matter what happens, with all...
Thanks, Suyin.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, honor.
The Vanguard Creed.
There was a time when I thought it meant...
The Creed hasn't changed. I don't care if the Vanguard believes in it. As long...
That talk you gave.
I won't let us down.
Before you go,
What's that?
you know I never got married. Never had kids. And
I know.
All right then.
Hey, I'm still pretty two of the wounded came in here. I ran to see what was happening, and there was another person on the floor bleeding. I've seen my share of scraps, but this was different. This is what you go through every day. And Suyin? Did you hear about Suyin? She grabbed a gun and shot Taggart.
You did something too. I heard that those patients... And if I... No. When I make it to the Arculus and stop these...
Yeah, and you will make it.
We'll both make it to the other side of this.
See you soon.
I think there was nothing unlocked in the last mission, or the previous mission. The previous mission, I think, was really easy, I think. It was the one before that, the one that where we unlocked the helicarriers, that was kind of difficult. Or it wasn't difficult, it was just really slow. The previous one was like, we were killing the stormgates, but I don't remember what the, oh, it was the we had to fight the desolators, right? I don't know what to spend my money on, because I definitely can't spend it on the 400 credit thing. And this is the last mission, to my knowledge. These two could be interesting if I know I'm going to be defending. But I don't know, so I think we'll go with that. I think I'll spend the rest of my money. I don't really need these upgrades, I feel like. Maybe I should get some Vulcan upgrades. I don't know. I want to be making like Hog, Medtech. Nothing costs Therium in the campaign. Like I've reduced Therium costs by half, but like Exos and Hogs don't cost Therium. So it's like the only thing is like Hornets and Helicarriers cost Therium, I guess. I could like try to tank evac micro. That could be cool. I already spent my money though. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see. What does this do again? This is kind of interesting. I kind of don't want. I think I talked about this last time. I don't want this because like, I don't want the V5 because like, the benefit of the Alice with tank evac, right, is that like it's always trying to shoot. If I have it, if it's a V5, it's always going to be moving. It doesn't move and shoot. So, here's Alice number 21 deployed unless it's deployed weapon. This is pretty good. I'll probably get that one. I don't really need the structure damage. So this one and then these, I guess. What is this? It's pretty good. This is pretty good. So let's get these and that. And then let's see what else can I afford. Just one more $25 one. I probably can just get the building one.
Mara, I have to admit that for a moment my faith was shaken. You set me back on the proper course. We will get you to the Arculus. We will strike down our enemies. I believe all of this because I believe in you. Now it appears that at least some resistance forces received our message and have begun assembling at the rendezvous. This is it. All or nothing. I'll see you there.
Is this everyone?
Not as much as we hoped. Not as much as we needed.
Those gates are gonna open soon.
It's now or never. Point of no return.
Dog soldiers, my brothers in blood, fellow resistance fighters. Welcome. We've been fighting this fight since the beginning, all across the world. Now, the time has come to make our final stand. Together. Let's show these infernal sons of bitches that invading Earth was the worst mistake they ever made.
Everyone remember, we have one goal. Get Amara to the Arculus. The fate of our world depends on it.
What is this aura that he has? Oh wait, I'm missing a bunch of items that I could have given him, I guess. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I had those items. I don't think I had like passives to give to Blockade, but what is this aura that he's like? Oh, I think it's the savior aura is.
Defense in depth. We're gonna take all we got.
Warning. My scans indicate large numbers of enemy forces on the move.
Keep charging, keep pushing. Don't let them catch their breath.
So this was your grand plan? A mess, sacrifice. So be it.
Are these one of my Atlases? I thought I started with 3, right? I guess. Oh, he was under the building.
Heavy ground forces ahead. Keep fighting.
Wait, didn't I make 5? That's kind of interesting. I don't know what happened to my guys there. Ghosty friend, Turla. Hello, hello, dude. What's happening to my servos? They're like not spawning. I think I need to restart the mission. Cause like they're not spawning and I can't move the
So this is where the action
command center eating them. Slogo.
Yeah, we told the Admiral to stuff it, but you were already gone. Picked up your transmission, though. I got all my Vipers with me, plus the Avenging Angels and the Desperados. How can we help?
Welcome, and thank you. Think you could take out the Infernals who are powering that shield?
My mind is eating. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Dude, what the fuck? I was too greedy. I couldn't, I wanted to put the command center right on I wanted the fastest map possible.
Everyone remember, we have one goal. Get Amara to the Arculus. The fate of our world depends on it.
What next? I'm all prepped. Construction complete. Awaiting further orders.
Defense in depth. It's gonna take all we got.
No, I think I'm losing stuff. No, I lost a Lancer. No, I lost another Lancer.
Warning. My scans indicate large numbers of enemy forces on the move.
Keep charging, keep pushing. Don't let them catch their breath.
So this was your grand plan?
Oh, the thing's resilient.
Sacrifice. So be it.
Okay, I won't get so close to the mine this time. How you doing, Mr. Turla?
Insufficient supply. I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Feeling alright? Having a chill day of cleaning and admin? Nice, nice. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day too. Just kinda... just playing Factorio with the boys, and
Heavy ground forces
hung out
ahead.
with my dad a little bit today.
What next? On their heels. Construction complete.
The boys.
Why wait?
Upgrade complete. Construction complete.
And I haven't been digging in with my exos. They have 13.5 range? Holy shit.
You will not win through.
Our base is under
The
attack.
gates will open. Your world is ours.
Infernals have put up a barrier. We have to find a way through or we're done.
Insufficient supply.
Additional Raptor teams have arrived.
Complete.
Give me the rundown.
So this is where the action is.
Slogo!
Yeah, we told the Admiral to stuff it, but you were already gone. Picked up your transmission, though.
Awaiting
I
further
got all my Vipers with me, plus the Avenging Angels and the Desperados. How can we help?
Welcome, and thank you.
I'm all prepped.
Think you could take out the Infernals who are powering that shield?
Count on it. All teams, you heard the man. Let's move! Cruising.
So he has a stim, battle juice, interesting, and he's
Go for slow.
okay.
Whistle for me. On the hunt.
Construction complete.
Awaiting further orders. I will make them pay.
So he's like a medic, I guess. He's like a combat medic.
Upgrade complete.
What next? Quick time.
Oh my god, what are these guys doing, bro? What the fuck, man? That's actually so crazy. How did
Our base
how did they end up over there?
Quick time.
research complete.
Awaiting further orders. Halting here.
Insufficient supply. Upgrade complete.
What next?
Stretching my legs. Moving. Watch it. Got an angle.
Construction complete.
Hustling.
No place to hide. I'm all prepped.
Looking for a shot. Got an angle.
Our forces are under attack.
Go for Slogo.
Researching. Give me the rundown. Construction complete. Invalid location.
Beaten feet. Dead by
Hello? Attack? Dude, what are they doing? Why were they not attacking? I like I was getting the red move and they were just weren't attacking.
Watch it. On the hunt.
No! Oh, he got saviored. He got savior shielded.
Looking for a shot.
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Give me the rundown.
Invalid location.
Ready, willing, etc.
Give me the rundown.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Invalid location.
Stretching my legs.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Awaiting further orders.
Step by step. Let's get moving. Cruise. Beaten feet.
What next?
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting further orders.
Whistle for me. Got an angle. I'll fight for you. Whistle. Go for Slogo. Ready, willing, etc. Step by step.
Our base is under attack.
On the hunt. Looking for a shot. Whistle for me.
Our base is under attack.
Slogo.
God damn it.
Ready, willing, etc. Let's get moving. Stretching my legs.
Making me
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Whistle.
Oh, I forgot about this battle juice thing.
Willing,
Hello? What is my medtech doing, bro? Jesus.
What next?
Systems nominal. Move order received.
Shields down! Time to finish this!
Though it pains me to admit, you humans are more resilient than I believed.
Give me the rundown.
But your efforts are wasted. In the end, all must serve.
Time to raise hell. Their history.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Too late. Your crusade has reached its end.
Their history.
Why did he say that? I'm confused what triggered that line.
Our base is under attack.
Feet and feet.
Mostly supplied. Awaiting further orders.
Upgrade complete.
I'm all prepped. Light steps.
Our forces are under attack.
What next? Give me the rundown. What next? Awaiting further orders.
Ready when you are.
I will make them pay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I lost one of my evacs or one of my tank evacs. What the fuck are all my guys doing, man? What are they doing? Why are not all of them in my control group, man? What the fuck? Why?
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
What the fuck is Riker doing? Why was he just running off to the edge there? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the game?
Awaiting further orders.
Our base is under attack.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. Listen to mine. Their history. What next? Give me the rundown. What next? Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. What next? Give me the rundown. What next?
What, dude?
Give me the rundown.
Do not let up. Push on to the end.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
You have put forth a valiant effort, but you are, after all, only human.
Our forces are under attack.
Commencing. Construction.
I'm in attack. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Construction complete.
Where'd all my bobs go?
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's a lot of guys over there.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
I feel like these guys were supposed to attack a little bit earlier instead of just getting stuck on that wall, but I guess that happened.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Awaiting instructions. Processing.
Our base is under attack.
What next?
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Construction complete.
Okay, why do I only have 3 servos? What happened to the 5 that I trained up?
forces are under attack.
Construction commenced.
Insufficient.
Go for Slogo.
Eyes on the sky.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Step by step. Ready, willing, etc. Touching the lanes.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Go for Slogo.
What next?
Got an angle.
Our base is under attack.
Give me the rundown. Lights down.
Go for Slogo. Ready, willing, etc. Over. Watch it. Ready, willing, etc.
Why wait?
Insufficient. Our base is under attack.
No place to hide. On your heels.
Our forces are under attack.
Flyers eliminated! Keep it up!
All you can hope for is to become a battle thrall. To serve the host for the remainder of your pathetic lives.
Quick time.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Invalid location.
Construction complete.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient supply.
Construction commencing.
Insufficient supply. Upgrade complete.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Their history.
Invalid location.
I'm all prepped. What next? Making no place to hide.
No, my Atlas.
That thing must use a lot of power. We'll save time if we can find its energy source.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack.
Hide. Yeah? Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Insufficient supply.
No place to hide. Making a beeline.
Oh, the old Shroud Stone.
Our forces are under attack.
What next? I'm all prepped. Time to raise hell.
Under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient energy.
Mega Shroud Stone. Holy. 15,000.
I will make them pay. No place to hide.
Construction complete. Invalid location.
Awaiting further orders.
Insufficient supply. Construction complete.
Oops, I meant to click on the ultimate upgrade, but that's okay.
Supply.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. Their history.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
No place to hide.
I wonder what's over here on the left. All right, let me go over there first. I want to know. I want to know. I'm curious.
What next? Time to raise hell.
Construction complete. Insufficient supply.
How may I serve?
I wonder what's over here on the left too.
Give me the rundown. Their history.
Insufficient
further
supply.
orders. I'm all prepped.
Construction complete.
What next? I will make them pay. Their history. I'm all prepped. No place to hide. Awaiting further orders. Light steps. I will make them pay.
Oh, it's just more area. Okay. And then what's over here on the left?
Awaiting instructions.
Construction
No place to
complete.
hide.
Systems known. Primary thruster engaged. En route. Will follow.
Hunter Killer Exosuit.
Pathing confirmed. Order received.
40 armor, 35% attack speed, 50% damage trigger, maximum health. That's crazy.
May I serve?
Give me the rundown. Quick time.
There's some deep ones over here. That one's okay. I already have this aura. Alright. On. Yeah.
Give me the rundown.
This guy also already has the Savior aura.
What next?
I guess we can put it on Amara. This armor. Oh yeah, Amara has 2 auras for some reason. I guess Here, Sluggo, you can take the miasma generator.
Go for Slogo.
Cause I think we have. You already have the savior one. Okay. Yeah.
Why wait? Making a beeline.
And now you have this crazy armor. Mr. Matterino, Big Mapperino, hello, Matt Raid.
No place to hide.
On the final mission, we're just about spoilers if you haven't played it. But there's like items back here in these little holes. I think we explored everything. There might be something over here. Let's get everybody to walk over there, and we'll have Amara go over here just to see. There might be something here. I kind of doubt it. Matterino with all the emojis. All those animated emotes. I forgot to look after stream. Gifford hates Fog of War confirmed. Oh my goodness. Corsair, hello. How are you? I'm pretty good. Chilling. It's actually very warm. I'm now realizing I should open the old window.
What next?
The campaign is very graphically intensive.
Light steps.
Actually, yeah, I'd say the campaign. I was gonna say I don't know if the game, like I don't know if I have the settings on pretty high. I think the campaign specifically is
Give me the rundown.
pretty graphically intensive, and it's warms up my room. My computer, the 747 spins up, or the Boeing 717. I don't know.
History. What next?
The CBC is killing me. Yeah, it's always the mirror, always a fun experience.
I will make them pay. No place to hide. Light steps.
Are you winning, Corsair? How are you doing? Oh, this feels like a trap. This like long tube that we're going down here. Face Wars in his inner sanctum. Oh my, I can't zoom in or can't go in here. I'm gonna hang out and work on my map. I'm gonna do that after this.
Not yet. I can
Just came in for my 11-kilometer run. That's a lot of kilometers. I don't know how many miles that is though, so I actually don't know. I think a 10K is a lot.
You're finished. What can you possibly hope to do? It's over.
My study room is quite small. My 480 really heats the place up.
Hell it
Yeah.
is.
11K, 6.8 miles. That's more than I run. What the hell? You're not as fat as older as me, though. I need to do more exercise. I've been playing too much stormgate. My life has been consumed by this one. I'm also working an editor. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, I know. I'm interested in this.
Get out of there.
No. Stay back. I'm not done.
Just do push-ups and sit-ups after every loss. I don't lose. Sorry, Corsair. The detail around Amara's eye is interesting.
Okay.
You did it.
Mission 7 have not forced me to complete it.
I never had a doubt. We'll need to be ready when they come back.
If you tell these play Vanguard.
Don't plan on waiting.
Wow, this looks good. They look very high res here.
The last thing that expect. I am taking the fight to them.
That line's kind of Krang, I think. But I feel like it was. I'm not blown away, and I'm not like shedding tears, but I'm interested to know more. Total credits 20 out of 0. I gained some credits there. I'm intrigued enough to want to play more, but there is no more. That's it. That's the campaign. All right, well, I guess it's editor time. But that's the Vanguard campaign number 1. Okay, campaign number 1? No? What do you mean? Yeah. That's the Vanguard campaign. Like, and my understanding now is that like that was like Wings of Liberty, right? Or like StarCraft in like Brood War or vanilla StarCraft. I don't know what do you call it before Brood War, the regular StarCraft. Like my understanding is that 12 missions is like the Terran campaign, as SC1. Gotcha, yeah. I didn't notice the Matarino Unworthy. Was I just doing too much when that came in? But yeah, Dying Light mission at potential. It's Warzone time.
Either way, your world will fall.
Okay. So, 10 push-ups and hydration check? Okay. But yeah, Professor Waterby, I don't know if you were here yesterday during the Dying Light mission, but like I was like fighting wars. I was like okay, here I'll try to fight him here at one of the intersections to slow him down and give more time for the civilians to spawn. But the trigger for civilian spawning is him getting to the previous civilian spot. So I just like I threw away my whole army just trying to fight wars, and none of the like I was sitting there for like maybe like 10 minutes, and like no civilians were spawning. I was like, okay, maybe I'll walk away from this. and then the civilians started spawning when he got to the next location. I was like, okay, well, that's interesting. But it was I liked the gameplay of all the missions. Like I think that's what most people were saying, right? I think I agree with that. Like the gameplay, every mission had like a gimmick and like was interesting gameplay wise. Story wise, it was like, I mean, like I said, like my mind wasn't blown, but I'm intrigued for the rest of it. I would play more, essentially. Cool. So the next ones are the other races followed by Van. That's my okay. So I don't know. I'm not saying that's what they've said. That's just my vibe. Like that's what it feels like they're going for, right? Is that they're doing these chapters separated by the races probably. But eventually they will have another Vanguard one. Hypothetically. Here's your push-ups, Mr. Corsair. Okay. Now that I have played through the game... Oh, also your hydration check. Thank you. Now that I've played through the campaign, I can put on my music. I don't have to listen to the campaign music. The campaign music is pretty good. I think I've the one song that I really liked, the one track I really liked was already published though, in like another video. So that was why I liked it. It wasn't like, I don't know. I guess that's not why I liked it, because I liked it even in the video that I saw. But we're all not drinking enough water. A group hydration check. Okay, so it's been a while since I've been working on this. I think I've essentially taken like a week and a half break, I think, since the game came out officially. I did work on it a little bit. I've, in like maybe like once in this last week and a half. Trying to remember what I did because I was like I'm like mid task. I'm like mid commit, which is not ideal. I think really what I was doing was just writing out the pseudocode for what I wanted to do. Okay, I think what I want to do is add a ready up button to. So I have this ready up button. I don't know if I think I think I need to change this trigger, which is why it says to do. But let me I think get rid of these functions. I don't know where I copied this from, but I think I'll just get rid of it. And this should be this shouldn't be on event because I'm going to be calling this trigger in the oh wait, let me rename this. I'm going to be calling this in this function. So I should have, I think I added this to the readme. Yeah, if the ability was ready up, then it should be calling that. But first I want to check that I added the ability to the top bar. Yeah, so this is the ready up button. This is the ability list. So I added the ability, I can close that. When the ability is cast, so we have an if here, if it's tier 2. Let's copy paste this. And essentially what we're going to do here is if the ability is this one. Oh, sorry. Not, it shouldn't be the trigger, it should be the ability itself. So I mean, it's just, you know, ready up without the trigger part. Let me change my title. Okay, right. So if the ability is ready up, then what we want to do is we want to run a trigger, the ready up trigger. Trigger run, because this does 2 triggers, so we can just get rid of. That's what this was doing before, it was running a trigger. So it's just going to do the one trigger here. We don't need the sub function. I don't need this enabled. Right, so that should be good. Then we also need to figure out what this trigger is doing. I think right for now we can just have it print out a message. And that should compile. I would expect it to compile. All these other things are changed just because I moved it into another folder, which is gonna be a pain for debugging. Actually, I think I might need to recreate the file. Might need to rebuild it. Well, compiled, so maybe I don't need to rebuild it. So I have a level up, or ready up. I'm trying to, like, I don't know what symbol I should use for readying up. Oh, it's really weird. I was like, why is this purple? It's because, I guess in my custom faction, I guess Celestial by default, the quick macro goes to Energizer node. And my faction's based on the Celestial, so. I need a symbol for ready. Is there like a check mark? Check mark icon here that anybody can think of? I'm trying to think. So I was thinking like this could be ready up. Like going up is ready up and then down is unready. But it'd probably be better if it was like a check and like an X. Maybe like...
Unacceptable placement.
Oh, interesting. I can't build. Okay. Why can't I build? I should be able to build, even though, like... Even though I don't want people to build, I should be able to do it.
Unable to construct there.
Not really sure what's stopping me from building here. Anyways, so you can press this button. It's not typing chat in chat though. It's not giving me the debug message, which is strange. Oh, we have a condition here. Shouldn't need that condition.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, I can't build. I want to build a building here. Okay, well now that should work.
Systems nominal.
I wanted to see if there was like a cancel button here when I select it, but there isn't.
How may I serve? Systems nominal.
Doesn't. I guess a stop would be a good cancel button to unready. Or do we think hold position would be better as a stop? Maybe ready up should be move, and then hold position could be unready up. Because I think this makes sense for tier 2, right? A plus sign. Seems reasonable enough. How come I can't upgrade? Oh, I can't tier up while it's in the air, I guess. There is a plus or an up arrow here. Maybe tearing up should be the up arrow. Should be the load in button because this is from the sentry post load in. Because this is not like super obvious what it would be. So maybe I'll swap that over and then. Okay, let me just do that right now so I don't forget. The button should be, what did I say? Ready up should be maybe move. I don't really like, I don't know, I can't think, maybe I'll put it as move for now and maybe change it later. Trying to find what the move ability is called. Let's see. So that every unit has, okay, it's called move button. Whoops. I'm gonna do ID. I'm gonna search for this move button. The icon is this. So we can just copy paste the whole thing over. That's the icon for ready up. And then I want to change, well, actually, let me just put that there and then I'll cut that instead and I'll make the tearing up button this one. Because level up is plus, I don't know. That's not like terrible. I guess it's kind of weird that I'm using this, like using an up arrow and like the up arrow makes sense, but the bracket here is kind of odd for leveling up. So maybe I'll just leave it as the plus sign for now. That's fine. Not a huge deal. I need to change this to triggering player. I guess this variable shouldn't be, it shouldn't be a global variable, right? It should be per player. Is unready one word? Like, should it be capital U, capital R, or should it be? I guess unready is one word, right? I think that makes sense. Okay, just making sure that the preset here is add. So yeah, so we're gonna disable readying up, and we're gonna enable unreadying up, and that's how I'm doing this as a flip. Unready. Are you unready? How you doing, Rusty Shacky? Hello, hello. Rusty Shackleford himself. Hit 1618 MMR, that's pretty good. Climbing to 2300, almost there. Wait, my camera's like out of focus, I just realized. Okay, I think we're in focus. Excellent, you're almost there. You're over. If you started from 0, you are 2/3 of the way there. Hypothetically. Hello, Milamber. Hello, hello. Bonjour. Okay, so right. Haven't quite figured out how the update objective part would work because I haven't played with objectives in the top left, but we'll get there. I think this makes sense. So step 1. Step 1 here is going to be setting the blackboard value. So, anywhere, trying to think of an example that I can copy paste of where I'm setting the player blackboard. What are we doing? Ooh, looks like work. Hardly working here. We're working on an autobattler, if you're familiar with the concept. But if you're not, you can think of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, TFT. I think Mechabellum, but I've never played Mechabellum myself. So. Okay, this is getting a value for a blackboard. This is removing a value. Where am I setting a value? I'm trying to think. Oh, I can get rid of this folder here. Custom functions. I ended up not. I was playing around with custom functions. I just cannot get. I don't know. Like, I tried the very basic return value for functions, and I just cannot get custom functions to work no matter what I do. But have I played around with cloud blackboards yet? I have not, but I wanted to. So I don't have a use case for it yet, so I haven't. But I think it'd be really interesting too. Having like persistent. The other thing is that James said that wasn't a feature to specifically to somebody, and this was like when, like, I don't know if he was saying it so people wouldn't use it, or if it actually just doesn't work. It maybe just doesn't work. OJXP. I was asking Google to not give it the fact that I'm clueless. Are you familiar with Battlegrounds, TFT, or Mechabellum? But it's all good if you don't know. Custom functions. Why are you capitalizing the functions? Hiya. Game friend sending my random links to Sarah. What? Shaking your head. This guy, Jay, I want you to know I watched that entire video that you sent me I have no idea why you sent it to me, but Jay is just sending me random shit nowadays. Like he's like, oh, I'm bored of Stormgate. I'm just gonna send game friend stuff randomly throughout the day. I don't remember what the video was about, but I watched the whole 20-minute video. I can tell you that. Let me go look at what was it? Oh, it was about using different types of oil to fry chicken. That was an interesting watch. It randomly popped up on my feed. Well, I'm glad you decided to share it with me. Can't write custom functions? How do you get any custom logic to work? So, okay, you can write custom triggers. There's a difference between there's technically a difference in game between triggers and functions. And functions execute actual C++ code. Triggers, well, I guess they also run C++ code, but triggers run other functions, if that makes sense. Like no, that's not true either. Wait, I because okay, so this is a trigger right here. I guess technically they call it an action. I think an action is a trigger that doesn't have an input. But triggers can have, actually triggers don't have inputs either. I don't really know the naming convention, but this action, all it does is it runs return. It adds return into, let me look. I don't know if I can find like an example of it, but it definitely it runs the trigger, it compiles into C++ return true or something like that. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, custom functions. So I can't make another one of these that runs C++ code. It has to run another trigger, at least from my trial and error. Like I haven't figured out how to get it to run other C++ code because it just won't compile. It'll say like error. Yeah, so you're building this with only predefined functions. You can only control which functions can get called. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just the predefined, the big list here of, I think Rick Mary put this together, this list of functions that came with the game. There's a couple that are like, I mean, yeah. Sounds hard as fuck, Raffle. Gross. Well, I mean, it's okay. It generally works fine. It's kind of just like Scratch, right? You have all these like predefined functions that you can use. The issue is that some of these functions don't work, and I did, well, one function doesn't work, and I had spent a while trying to figure that out, and then asked James F. He's like, oh yeah, that's a bug. But I missed a couple messages. Half the video is real oil, but the other half is like lavender oil and engine oil. Yeah, he ate it. He ate that one. Well, okay, he didn't show it going into his mouth. He pulled it off camera, and then it came back with a bite missing. So, maybe he didn't eat it. But yeah, he used engine oil, lavender oil, sesame oil, like chili oil or something like that. Like any kind of oil you could think of, he was using. He's cooking. He's frying chicken with it. I don't think I want to taste chicken fried in engine oil. Yeah, it sounded like he did not like that one. That one was not very good. What kind of insanity are you watching? Just what Jay sends me. The videos that his algorithm shares with him. He forwards to me. This crazy guy. And then he watches it. It gets even weirder stuff. That's it. I think that's how that works. The dark side of YouTube, as you call it. It could be darker. I think that was pretty tame. It was insane, but it was kind of just like the intrusive thoughts kind of insane. It wasn't as dark as it could be. Anyways, looking for an example of setting the player blackboard. So I think can I look up set blackboard set underscore player? What is the name of the function? Player blackboard. Oh, maybe it's just blackboard. Right. Okay. And then I set, it's blackboard set value. This is probably the best example here because it has player blackboard in the name. I can close that one. Set value. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And then we'll add it right here. So player, blackboard of player. Is this triggering player? Let me check what this does. Could be darker. Famous last words. Then you get the real darkness in which you didn't say that. Yeah. We don't have to. We don't have to go down that darkness road. Path of darkness. Path of exile. Get triggering unit. Get owning player. So that's what this. That's the player blackboard. If we're triggering this with the top bar, it is owned by the player, so this should be, so that should make sense. Then you need to cleanse your feed by watching a few hours of cat videos. Yeah. Yeah, I think my algorithm is carefully curated for sane endeavors. So I think it's mostly recently it's mostly Hearthstone Battlegrounds, because I've been trying to like remember how, like, not remember, but I'm trying to watch that for this game. Also, I mean, more importantly, I enjoy watching that. But it's Stormgate. I keep getting Grimmy his shorts of the campaign, and I'm like, I can't watch this because I'm gonna get spoiled. So I kind of I put it on mute, and then I watch it because I don't want it to, like, if you scroll past it, then it's like, this guy hates the video. Grimmy did a bad job. So it's like, oh shit. Well, I now I finished the campaign, so we don't have this issue anymore. But I think I've watched all the shorts though. I guess I can go back and watch them with volume. But these are the real first world problems that we have. So blackboard of player. The key here is going to be a string. How do I specify a string again? So we have game state here, current game state. It is type value. Maybe, I think we can put this in here. It's in the trigger, because it's an expression here. Oops. No. This part, just this part. So it's an expression of type value instead of type variable, and then we have the value curly brackets here for the string. We want to set ready to true. Now the question is, do I just set this to the string true, or can I set it to a boolean? I don't know if I can have type boolean? Surely I can have a type boolean. I just don't remember. I don't remember how to specify it. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just literally type boolean like that. So yeah, we're setting that value. We're setting the key of ready to true, right? We also don't want it to be set value unit. I guess it's just set value boolean, because this is of type, because the value is of type boolean. We could check if it compiles, but I wouldn't be able to test whether. Okay, I guess all we need to do is just test that it compiles. And from there, we need to add to this global variable. We're gonna have to learn how to do some arithmetic via predetermined functions, predetermined Scratch type functions. Arithmetic integer, it's probably what we're trying to do. So this is function ID. So it needs to be this part to this part. We can get rid of that. Well, okay, it's gonna be a little bit more than this because we have to actually set the value. We can't just add it. It's probably gonna be we're gonna have to grab a set variable. Is there one for an integer? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have an example for that. Plenty of set variables, but I don't think it sets it to an integer. Oh wait, no. We have the tiering up thing. This one, right? We were looking at this earlier, yeah. Let's grab that. Come back here. And we're going to set the global variable. I have this here. Starts at 0. We're going to set it to itself plus 1. Which we're in luck. That's exactly what this is doing. Shit, wait. This needs to be, I think, function. I forget how to do this. Is it just type? Is it just type function? And then I have to change this out for function and function ID. Yeah, so we have type function. Type function. So we can get rid of the value here. And that, like, it goes all inside of an expression, which is what we have here. It should work. We don't need to use the sub function. We actually don't need this bit because we just copied that inside. So we're going to set the variable to itself. There's no indice for that variable because it's not an array. So we're going to set that variable to itself plus, let me take a look at what this is. It shouldn't be add, it should be plus. So it's plus minus mod. Okay, so those are the operators, the presets for the operator. So it's itself plus 1. We can get rid of this stuff because that's default. So it's, yeah, so that's what we're doing here. We're adding 1 to that variable. I think I'm going to leave this as a to-do for now. Well, I guess we can try to do this. We can start looking into objectives. So, objectives, new list. New objective. So you need a list of objectives and the actual objective. Jump to objective message. What is an objective message? Next message. Why are there message? Oh, this is probably like if you're in the campaign. This is probably like this dialogue that goes along with the objective, maybe. RTS players, who are mostly IT people, I feel like, are an interesting breed. We do hard mental work, then relax playing RTS or building maps, which means digging through JSON. I know my brain when I was like I was doing this when I started working on this map, like I was starting to work on the trigger stuff. Like it's like it's not quite what I do for work because this is a lot simpler, but it's still like mentally taxing. And so I got to this point where it was like, well, you know, my brain is like just kind of fried all the time. Oh, objective message sounds like a task mission. Task mission. Right, but what does it mean to jump to a message? Like, I can understand like you have the objective in the top left of the screen, right? And it says like, you know, kill 10 villagers, I don't know, whatever. But what is next message, previous message? I don't know. You build integrations at work? I don't know what do you mean by integrations? I mean I do software. I don't know how to describe what I always struggle to describe what I do. It's like I'm like between backend and DevOps, like on the platform team. So it's like system integrations, like pub sub pattern between different systems. What? You can't just say what, JXP. Hey, y'all saying tech people are messed up. Hey, crazy guy. Speak for you. No, I'm kidding. I think that's an accurate description for myself. I thought you owned a fleet of buses. Hey, Jay, you own a fleet of bugs. That's what MSRM said. He typoed buses into bugs, and he was like, Gamefriend has a bug factory or something, or a bug fleet. And I was like, oh, Jay's rumors are becoming magic, are spiraling into crazy stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Something's off in our brain. Yeah, I wouldn't say I work on pub sub stuff, though I could. I think it's just not something I've particularly worked on. Other people in the team have, but what am I doing? Add objective to list, set list title, set list visible. Wait, what was before up here? It was like, so this creates an objective. This is part of the UI. Add objective to list. Set list enabled, set list title, set objective details. Objective text to text, okay. No tournament tomorrow, so we get to stay up as late as we want. But I'm already getting tired, so. What Wait, was this where I started, or is this a different set of functions? I guess I started at the bottom set here. Oh, game friend. Oh, JXP. Music sound emitter. Get or create music sound emitter. Da, 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 da. I wonder if I could play. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure you. Pretty sure you can't play your own music. Or actually, I don't know how this works. Does this just play like a file? What's oh? I think I hit Control Shift something for AMD. Oh, JXP. You and your bus fleet. What does this do? Gets an existing sound emitter, creates a new one, specifically for playing music. Set sound data, but it has to be of type snowfact sound data. So I don't think we can like put our own sounds in, but we can play sounds. Well, actually, no. I don't think I haven't figured out how to. As I was saying earlier, you can't figure out how to make custom functions, so I don't know if we can actually run these things. What am I doing here? So still trying to figure out objectives so I can create. I've been telling you the Z-axis. I used to have a teacher. Actually, it wasn't my. I actually didn't have. Like, I didn't have a class with this teacher in high school, but they had a band called. Well, I'm thinking about whether I'm doxing myself here. I don't think I'm doxing myself here because it's like I think the band was called like the Y-axis, and I don't think you can trace that to me. But anyway, what's the AI say about custom functions? What, Mr. Cursor over here? Cursor doesn't know jack shit. I don't think it would do anything. Like, how do you create a custom function? Just checking it. If you give it a ton of context, it might figure it out. Let's see. I mean, maybe, but I feel like he just wouldn't. He wouldn't figure out. I think the difficult thing is right is that we can't. There's no like what. Thanks it asked. He was like, I wish there was like a CLI way to compile the game. You have to like go in and press like test map or build or whatever every time. So there's no like automated feedback loop that I can give to Cursor to say like, hey, go compile and see if this works. And I'm fairly confident that the way I was implementing the function wasn't incorrect. Like I think it was right. I don't know. Even if I figured out how to create a custom function, right? Like the way that these like let me look for a function. Base type function. The like even if I could write a custom function, right, and like start writing like real C++ code, it has to fit into this like script or like I think there's wait, no, this is a bad example. Like if we were looking at the sound emitter, right? It ends up calling a script or script ID. So script ID calls like I think real code that already like that Crossgiant wrote. Script, I think it James said that they use a script. They use a templating language called Inja, which is like how you can't hack the client. You can't like do malicious stuff because it's only like it's very limited what you can do. Even if I could figure out how this actually works. Maybe actually, maybe that's why it didn't work because maybe return is not a valid. Well, no. I'm pretty sure I copied this exact function and just gave it a different name and it didn't work. Like I just put in return like this, and it just didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe someone else can eventually figure that out, and then that would be cool. But I think for now I'm okay with using the default stuff. Oh, JXP. Oh, the Z-axis. Z-axis. Okay, so still trying to figure out how objectives work. Okay, so we can create an objective list. We can create an objective. We can get the state of it. Those are the three functions over there. And then once we've created an objective, oh wait, okay. If we create an objective with text, details, state. I wonder how you change what the value is. Do I have to like update the objective list change the because if you go through the campaign, like there's numbers like attached to like these like if you like the number of civilians you saved. I don't know if I can I reference this number or does it have to be or do I have to just change the text every time? Which that might be the way it is. I also don't know if I need to create a list. Like I don't know what is an objectives list. Like is there like I guess because there's bonus objectives and there's big objectives, right? So I guess I assume I have to create a list. That's probably what that means. Having a list. But let's look at this one first. Let's look at creating an objective because how does this determine what list to add this to? So we have the text details. Wait, whoa. Text details. What is the difference between text? Create objective with text details. I guess text is like the name of the objective and details is the rest of it, or like the description. State is incomplete. Oh, okay, so state is either incomplete or complete. Sure. Should be visible. And we do it for all players. That seems reasonable. But we can't determine a list to add this to. So what does that mean? There's the title. It's enabled. What is the difference between enabled and visible? I'm thinking maybe like maybe there's no application in the campaign that I can think of, but I guess like you could have an objective that is like, you know, if it's disabled and invisible, right? You kill like 10 critters, and then it becomes enabled. Then from that point on, maybe then you kill 10 critters, and then if it's enabled, it counts towards the objective. I guess maybe that's the application of enabled versus visible. But then why would you ever want it to be visible and not enabled? Or should it be enabled and not visible? Yeah, I guess it could be enabled and not visible, so you could like complete the quest early before you can actually see it, and that's how you don't actually get into a broken state. I don't know. It's kind of odd. But yeah, I am not sure how I attach an objective to the list. Maybe it's based on text? No. Okay, it's under UI objective create. So we can take a look at UI. Oh. Objective create? No. This is UI objective create. There's an objectives list. So how do these two interact with each other? Yeah, I have no idea how objective lists and objectives interact with each other. And if I create like a list, right? You know what? There were other functions up here, right? That said like add objective to the list. Okay, okay. So I have to create the list, I have to create the objective, and then I have to add it to the list. Okay. It's just that the adding it to the list was under another file. It wasn't under this one that I was looking at here. Set objective. Add objectives list. Oh, I have to add the list to the UI as well. Objectives panel add list. So this get list here, it's different from add objectives list. I wonder if I need to do this. So let's go ahead and I think I'm gonna add a trigger here. Call it initiate init game state or init ready up objective. So I think what we want to do is first create the list. I don't know if the title, we'll just put title for now. Or, I don't know. Objectives. It should default to enabled and visible. It is for all players, I think. Let's double check this. There's the title, there's a string, there's the enable, defaults to enable. Defaults to visible. And it's for all players. So yeah, we can just have the default for that. And the next thing we're gonna do is create the actual objective. And what values do we have for that? We have the text. It should be, I don't know what, players ready. Number of players ready. So I don't know if I can I just set it up like this to make it this global variable as the detail. State should be incomplete, and it should be visible, and it should be for all players. Oh my goodness, JXP sending me ABG videos. Where's Hiya? Where's the ABG? Oh, wait, Jay sent this to me 3 minutes ago. What? You can't just say what? This guy. It popped up on my YouTube shorts. I'm sure it did, Mr. ABG. Well, you're not Mr. ABG. HYY is Mr. ABG. We're probably gonna have to set details here. Add objectives list. Not sure if I need to do this one. At minimum, right? So we have this function that is add objective. We need to see how to do this. So it's objective. It takes in the list. Do I need a reference to this? I probably need to set it to a global variable just so I have a reference to it so I can always change the details of the objective. How does this function work? Set details. Yeah, I need a reference to the objective. I don't need a reference to the list, but we can probably set up. I guess I should set up some global variables for it. What is the return type of this? It is none. There is no. Oh, this is setting the objective, but for this one, for creating the objective, the return type is an objective. So let's create a global variable called ready up objective. The type is function type objective. There's no initial value. Well, I guess the initial value, I'd want it to be a function. I'd want it to be this this function here. I'm eating Rice Crisps. Rice Krispies. It's pretty late for you, Mr. Matarina. How you doing? No, not Rice Krispies. You're eating Rice Crisps. So what, like the cereal? Oh, I was gonna say the cereal. Rice, is that what they're called? Rice Crisps? The cereal form of Rice Krispie? I haven't had Rice Crisps in a long time. You ever have uni and tuna on top of crispy rice? No. But crispy rice sushi sounds good. Yeah, it's late, but I had coffee at 7. Good morning, Matterino. Okay, let's create another variable here. We're just gonna call this the ready up, or I guess objective list, because we really only have one objective, right? So, it's I slept all day on accident. Uh-oh. Sleep schedule messed up for Matarina. Yeah, I'm doomed. It's Jover. You gotta show up for work, dude. When HIY was streaming, when it was like on Thursday or Wednesday night, and I was stayed up so late, and I did not sleep a lot, and I was not productive at work. That was a fun stream. It's funny you say that because I also stayed up too late watching HOY stream. Was that the same day, or is that a different? Was that you? Are you saying last night? Was HOY streaming last night? And I woke up late for work. Oh no. Okay, we need to restrict streaming to sensible West Coast hours, unless it's the weekend. That's the exception. No, I forbid it. Oh my god. Negative J is just shutting down everything that I say. He's always no. Every time I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. He's like, no. HOY sabotaged me. He doesn't want you to get good. He wants you to he's sabotaging your ability to improve. I got bored of making my map. Are you back on the ladder? Oh, now you're just eating cereal. Okay, okay. Okay, well, let me finish up my pseudocode and then I'll actually start writing the code because I'm like jumping back and forth and I'm getting lost here. Maybe it's time to retire. What are you gonna retire? What are you retiring for? What else are you gonna do with your time? Are you retiring for map making or from Stormgate? Or from eating cereal? I'm just gonna call it for map making. GG, no more Mapperino. You didn't make it the 2v2 maps. You gotta populate the team game section. I guess Thanks is hard at work at making his 3v3. Actually, I think Thanks made his 3v3 map. I just bored. You gotta retire to. So what are you gonna retire to? What, the scouring? I know Jay's been trying to play the scouring a bunch. I think. Nah, I never finished the 3v3. You got too many plates to spin. You're an SGBA dev now. Oh my goodness, what are they paying you? Paying you in clout? Like 20 minutes into working on this badass map, I was like, ugh, I don't know how many walls I could manually place. That sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay, so this function does, it takes an objective list, which is what we have here, and then we have the actual objective, and that's it. And that's good. And then let me take a look at this. Do we need to do anything for this? We have to add the objective list to the panel, I think. I'm guessing this is what makes it show up on the UI. So we'll leave that in there. And then we want to, I guess that's all the pseudocode, right? I think we're good. I think that's what we want. The objective here is going to be, we're going to knit these objectives here to this function. The scouring is bad right now. Why is it bad right now? They added heroes and they mow through everything. They did hear you talking about how like it's a or somebody, either you or Hup was saying it's a rush to like 7 units in a hero and that's how you win. I got kind of burned out after the Tosis thing, TBH. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I was kind of burned out on working on this like for like a month. And then the game came out and I was like, well, I want to play the game now. I want to play the actual Stormgate game. So I get that. But yeah, I didn't play the Scouring when there weren't heroes in the game yet when I played Scouring. So, yeah, I don't know what the heroes are like or what they do, or if they have abilities. I don't know. I imagine it's like Warcraft, so I imagine that they have abilities. Can I Sagittal training tomorrow? What am I supposed to do at 8 a.m.? Sleep. Catch up on a much needed sleep. Oh boy. Hydration check. I'm out of water actually. I've been wanting to run an ad to go get water, but I'm getting I'm in the zone kind of. Um I don't know if we need this tag here. I'm not really sure what this tag is for. It might just be for the for the printing to the text. Oh, game friend. Oh, JXP. Let me finish this function, then I'll go get water and run an ad. What is that? It's Patrick Star. Oh, it's a Novea Star. Oh, it's a Novea Star. Wow. All right, details. That's this ID here. It's also going to be some text. I guess it should be. It should be, well, okay, I can set the text to like 0 for, or I can set it to a string that just is 0, but it should be, eventually it should be number of players ready, but it'll just be easier for now just to set this to like the string of 0. Because it's the same thing, and it's not going to change, right? The initial value is always going to be 0, so this is fine, I think, if I understand how details works. And then this, well, okay. I did have it set to the variable. I'm just going to have it set to 0 here. That's it. Because I think the rest of it being incomplete is fine. It being visible is fine in all players. So we can get rid of this value 2 thing. So this is the function that we're running. It's going, this is what it should knit to. And then we're going to create a copy of this for the objective list, but I'm going to get water and turn off pre-roll. So Irradiated water. A singular Novea star. Manarino 58 raid. Premium content. Unworthy BTS. Well, I think the ads should be over now, but here's your 10 seconds of premium. Here's your sub content that you can view. But I didn't notice. I mean, okay, there was so much chat in the Artista stream that there was a lot going on. I didn't notice Bale getting mad that they weren't shouting at Mapperino himself. Oh, he was DMing me. Oh, he didn't say it in chat. He was telling you that I see. And the quality. The quality of what? The stream? They did SG dirty with the graphics Oh, yes, yeah. Okay, one thing is right. It's not on Artosis's end. I don't know why he was talking about like, oh, my computer is good. He's watching Mapu's stream. It's on Mapu's end. Like why was he talking about his computer? Like I did not understand why. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But also Mapu, like for some reason, had only selected health bars, only health bars with selected units showing, which is like a really odd way. Like I don't know, maybe some people prefer that, but that's like not normal, right? Like most people are on damaged health bars, or like I have it on all health bars for me. And his FPS is so bad. I was watching the clean feed and Mappa was on low graphics. FPS is so bad. I mean, okay, for what it's worth, the game is like not well optimized. Like but most most things aren't, right? Like most modern games require a lot, require strong PCs, right? But yeah, it's not like you can't really run Stormgate on a potato, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of like the par for the course, I feel like, for most games, modern games. His computer's pretty good. It can play Brood War at max. That's pretty good. It's true. I expected it to look like it does on Bayo's stream. I feel like the reception would have been better. I think Bayo puts a lot of effort into that. Right. I think he's also streaming at is he streaming at 14? I think he's streaming at 1440 as well. And I think he puts a lot of conscious effort into that kind of thing because for some reason, for a lot of people, it matters. But no, the Brewer guys would just say there's too much flashy visuals. That makes me think of another thing where like people say like, oh, the game is unreadable, which, you know, parts of it is unreadable, but also parts of it is unreadable just because you haven't watched the game at all. Like it's just, you just have no, like you learn to read the game after viewing it a lot. Like that's just part of it. And like it seems like a lot of people just don't understand that. Like they're so used to watching StarCraft and say like, oh yeah, this is like incredibly readable. But if you were looking at the game for the first time, it's incredibly unreadable. Artosa said, I'll play the donations after this. For those of you in my chat who hate any game other than Brood War and probably hate Brood War itself. All the haters. There are things to be unhappy about, but there's no need to just hate relentlessly. Okay, so the objective list should be knitting to this function, which I think just takes in. Wait, what is this string? Objectives. Oh, that's the name of the. Oh, all right. This is what I wanted to name. What I wanted to name the list of objectives. So that is the title. And then the default values of the rest should be just enabled visible in all players. It's justified to judge the game, but I feel like a lot of people absolutely shit on it for no reason. Like that it's a horrible piece of garbage. It's obviously not. Yeah. Well, okay. It's like, yeah. I mean, it's not a horrible piece of garbage, like for sure. But it's also like what really grinds my gears is people who have not played the game, have not looked at the game, and then they shit on it. Like they just like you can tell that they like, not naming names, but like when early access came out, right, there was a video from a person that came out that was like shitting on Stormgate, and they said, co-op, in the first 5 minutes they said something like how like co-op you can't even try the heroes, which you can do in StarCraft. Like they're like, oh, like you can try to level 5 in StarCraft. You literally can try every co-op hero in Stormgate, and it just showed like how he didn't even try it. He didn't even attempt to play the other heroes. It points to an issue where it's not clear, right? Like if he didn't understand that, okay, sure. There's an issue in conveying that you can try all these heroes, but for him to claim that you couldn't try the heroes pissed me off, and I didn't watch the rest of the video. Like, it was just factually incorrect. Some guy went off about how buggy the game was because things were auto-building. Did you know about BuddyBot? Dude, I saw that. I think it was on Reddit, right? I saw that post. I was like, and also somebody said like, oh, BuddyBot shouldn't be on by default, and apparently it's, someone, I think it's Spartak fact checked it and said someone did a fresh install and it's not on by default. BuddyBot is off, so someone turned it on and then like it complained that it was on. It was crazy. It only takes one game to know that, so they obviously didn't try it. Yeah, it's like you can just try, right? If you go into co-op and like you pick the hero, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like that the feedback is completely irrelevant, because like if he didn't know, if that person didn't know, right, then like obviously there's an improvement to be made there in informing people, but like it doesn't make the game terrible, right? It's just, you know. But yeah, nothing we can really do about that. So what am I doing here? I'm setting this value. Oh, right, I copy and pasted this in. That's why I was like, why is this like a different, why is this like not at all what I'm expecting here? It's because this function here is supposed to be completely new. Okay, list and objective. That is what we're adding to here. I guess they don't need that. People, man. I mean, to that point, right? They could like add sounds saying BuddyBot is now building this. Make it like really obvious that BuddyBot is doing it. Actually, I literally haven't used BuddyBot, so I don't even know how it works. Like, so I guess I shouldn't even comment on it. But like, yeah, I guess evidently there's some issue with like people or that particular person and BuddyBot and reading comprehension. Anyways, so this should be a variable. Let me look for a type variable. So this is the list, and then similarly for here, it's also going to be a variable because I've set them both to variables, global variables here. And then we're gonna add one more. I'm not sure if I need this, but we can just do this and see what happens. Oh, that's the same thing. I didn't need to copy paste that. Let's double check how this function works. It takes in a list. Okay, so Let's see if this compiles. It does not compile. So we have an error with how we're creating the objective list. We maybe need the to text thing here. I don't really see why we'd need it, but we can try. Oh, it should be of type text, not type string. I think that's the issue here. So I need to convert this string into text. To text. I guess I can just copy this up here, right? Because I have text to text of this string. So this is the function, yeah? Or do I need the whole expression? Let me take a look at this. This takes in text or both of them, so I want what's inside of the expression. So I want this essentially. Oh, did I not change this text here? Interesting. I thought I changed it, but essentially, whoops. Yeah, I want this text. I also want this to be the string 0. And this is going to be, well, let's do this one as well. And in the README here, we have the text, objectives, and this one should be number of players ready, and 0. Okay, so those are all texts. Let's see if that compiles. Would you consider yourself human, game friend? Only on Tuesdays. How about you, JXP? Okay, so that didn't work. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. If I were to say we were having ball bearings for dinner, how would you react? Ball bearings. Delicious. My favorite. Why do a lot of Korean players not GG when they leave? I don't know. Most people I've seen GG when they leave. Like on God. Oh, like Kong. I don't know. I think Kong just doesn't talk. Kong is Chinese or Gung. Gung Gung. See, Gung Gung is grandpa, to my understanding. And Jay said that Kong is actually pronounced Gung or something, or closer to than Kong. So maybe he's actually a grandpa. Why doesn't this work? Koreans call him Gung Gung, with more emphasis on the Gong Gong Gong. Gong Kong Kong Kong. I'm gonna assume that's right. I have no idea. I don't read Chinese. Romanization sucks because Koreans have to learn a bit of. Oh, really? I didn't know that. For shorthand stuff for everyday use. Ah, yeah. Seems reasonable to assume that they've got it right. What is wrong with this? Why are we erroring? So we have title. And we're passing in a title for this variable. The parameter is called title, and that it evaluates to an expression, which is another function. It's of type function, which is text to text, which we know works because it's essentially the same thing as this, right? It's the expression with, expression into text to text, which is value function type to text. It could be possible that we can't use this, we can't initialize a variable like this, but I don't really see why not, but that could be the error. But I think I think there's something wrong with my syntax here, but I don't really know what it is. My whole Chinese vocabulary is shishia. Mandarin. I think it's Mandarin. Koreans also have a Chinese name too. Do you have a Chinese name, Jay? I do, but I forgot how to write it. I also don't know how to write it. My name, that is not. I also don't know how to write your name, but I don't know how to write my name either. All right, what could possibly be wrong with this? All right, there's not really like an example to look at least in the base game. Are there objectives in the SGBA? Is there how do I let me download them? I think I can just download their map, right? If I go to custom maps, Chat GPT. What's Chat GPT gonna do, Jay? What's he gonna do, huh? What's they gonna do? SG Battle Arena. Where's the map download? The new ChatGPT is crazy. If you ask it how many B's in blueberry, it'll say 3. How about strawberry? How many R's are there in strawberry? I mean, it's cool and interesting why ChatGPT fails that typically, or why agents tend to fail that. It's interesting stuff. Where's the download for the Stormgate? Is this like a closed map thing? Am I not allowed to because I think there are objectives in this, right? Or maybe one of Ducky's maps has an objective. I think people have asked it so many times, it's finally learned. That's not how it works. I mean, it doesn't actually learn. Okay, let's see. I guess, yeah, it would learn from that input. It would eventually figure it out. Yeah, okay. If there is enough data, there's enough askings of how many B's in blueberry, how many R's in strawberry. If there's enough data and it's classified as true for like 3 or whatever, it'll probably figure it out. I guess it'll probably be more accurate. Show me the percentages. I need the graphs. The percentages of what? How accurate ChatGPT is? Actually, I think Phoenix's map, his Stormgate okay, so his map has objectives. So let me take a look at what he's doing for that one. How do I get his download file? Oh, here it is. Here's the zip. Dangerous download. Proceed to. Oh, I don't know how ChatGPT works. I just assume that's how it works. So the reason why it struggles with that question or questions of that caliber of that style of how many letters in a word, it's because it doesn't know what letters are. It only knows what words. It tokenizes by words. So like it can't actually count what's in a word. It knows it sees this collection of words, how many B's are in blueberry, and then it guesses, a number based on, what its data that it has based on like what knows is true and whatnot, and like it has like a probability for three evidently it has a high probability that blueberry has 3 B's. Professor Game Friend. I mean that's what I've been told. That's my understanding of how of that problem. for AI. Okay, so this is the tower defense map. Let me pull it into put it into here. Okay, cool. Hydration check, Milan. Oh, and the posture check. I gotta sit up. Go stretch. All right, we gotta do the Frank Sriracha stretch. Let me open up this so I don't forget what I'm doing here. This is Phoenix's tower defense map. These are these archetypes. Objectives. So this is what I want to take a look at and understand what he did here. He has it preprinted by lowercase gv, which is interesting. So, yeah, I mean, I'll take a look at this, but let's do the stretch. I'll join the stretch if we wait for my game to be over. Okay, we'll do Jay's push-ups first. Tie-in push-ups pog. Oh, you can see that? I wasn't sure if I was blocking that or not. I was switching it over to do somewhat harder push-ups than what I've been doing. I was alt tab. Yeah, of course you were, Jay. Sure you were. This guy. Let me alt tab every time I ask game friend to do push-ups. Making a custom app for flee and control? Are you no no way you I mean, okay, you know, I actually kind of believe you, but I'm not doing them again. Oh, this song just said reflash. Reflash? Wait, okay. I don't think they said reflash. It was like whiplash and what should we call it? Think fast or something. Big flash, big flash, and think fast. I thought it was reflash, the reflash song. Anyways, sheesh, no proof. I crazy guy. Milamber giving me the health check. So we did the imposter check. We did the hydration check. I will need to get okay. I'll get water, and if Matt's not done, we're gonna stretch without him. All right. I think the ad should be done. I did a quick 30-second ad while I walked away. I'm just going to follow your lead. All right. Everybody touch your toes. God, I haven't touched my toes in so long. And if you can't touch your toes, what you do is you put your hands like on the desk or like on a chair or something, and you do the stretching motion anyway. Even like you like lower yourself down. All right, I need to touch my toes more often. And then hands behind your back, stretch your chest out. And then I think it's like neck to the left. Like roll it around. And a neck to the right. Fake news. There's no way you touched your toes. Oh my god. I touched my toes that one time. You said I couldn't do it, but I couldn't do it today for some reason. So many cracks in your neck. Oh. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I mean, my hammies so tight, it's unreal. Dude, Frank's always saying sitting's the new smoking. So, you know, we do a lot of sitting playing this game. I gotta stretch my hammies more. Photoshopped last time. There's no way. There's no way you're gonna say that. Crazy guy. Gotta get the treadmill desk. So I have like not a treadmill, but I have like a little like a stepper thing. I borrowed it from my aunt. My aunt had has a little stepper thing. It's like it just like kind of goes up and down. I don't use it that much though. I should use it more when I'm doing like mindless stuff, like watching other people's streams or something. I should do more stepping. Okay, so this is Phoenix's thing. So we're using this as a reference. He does the same thing pretty much. He has a global variable, he inits it to a function. He's creating the objective, create objective, parameters, expressions, function to text, value. It has, why does this seem deeper than is? It seems the same. Details. So he doesn't have the text that he doesn't have the tag, so maybe that's just not necessary. But I feel like that shouldn't break it either, right? It should still compile. It could be that I don't have these other functions, but they say that they are, there's defaults here, right? It's enable. Well, let me look at the other function here, the other trigger. There's a default value here for incomplete, visible, and all players. And what Phoenix is doing here is incomplete, visible, and all players. So that shouldn't be the issue, but maybe it is. It could also be that this is, it's the type. It's the type of the function. Let's also take a look at what did he have a list? Yeah, he has a list here. Well, that would do it. That would be the entire reason why it's failing. I'm curious about this countdown too. Huh. Inferno should have a witch doctor unit. Is that not the Hexen or the Pandora thing that they're figuring out? Is this game dead even before launch? Shame if that is the case. Okay, are you asking like like in hindsight, was it dead before? Because we've technically launched. I say we. Stormgate has technically launched. Okay, so this is. Oh wait, I didn't even check if the objective is on the left side. If it showed up. But the game has technically launched. And if you're asking for dead on arrival, it's very grim. There's no objective. It's not showing up in the top right. So we're doing something wrong. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. I think player counts, it's higher than it was prior to patch Necrolite, which is what the current patch is. So it's high, like ladder's pretty good. You're not playing against people that you're not laddering against brand new players. Like as a not brand new player, you're not really laddering against brand new players. They adjust that. So you queue times are a little bit longer, but that's better than zero MMR games. Plus minus zero MMR. But yeah, it is unfortunate that not a lot of people were playing, but we can cope. We can have copium. Did you know, Game Friend, if the Dodgers win, you can get $6 Panda Express? Who are the Dodgers playing? They played the Padres yesterday. Where do they have to win, Jay? No, just in general? I can go to any Panda Express and get $6 Panda Express? That's crazy. That's such a good deal. I love Panda Express. But yeah, hopefully, I think the next big the next big hopium thing that we have for Stormgate is the Team Mayhem. Is supposed to come out end of Q3. I think is last of what I heard. So that's the next hope. Is that because like that'll bring a lot of people in because it's a team mode of the 3v3. But like it's like. It still remains. I can't comment on whether it'll retain people, right? Because I haven't played it in a long time. Also, wouldn't be able to comment even if I had played recently, but have not played recently. Haven't played in months. I think you have to join the rewards program first. I would also have to go to Panda Express, which is like it's not like incredibly close. Like I'd have to there'd be some traveling that I'd have to do. Are you gonna get Panda Express? Wait, did they? Well, Dodgers fucked the Padres yesterday. So was it yesterday? Does that mean today you can go to Panda Express for $6, or is it like? How does that work? I guess yeah. We're not executing this function. That's why it's not actually it's not showing up. So this should be, we should do a run trigger on let me close Phoenix's tower defense. Let's look at initialization here. So we're doing camera zoom. Read me. Let's so when we do the initializations, we set the camera zoom, and what we also want to do is I guess we can just do that. Okay, so then we run this trigger, which should then add the objective, and it should add it to the panel. Is that what Phoenix did? Did he add it to the panel? What did he do with this objective? So he created the objective. Doesn't do anything with it. How does he display it? Wait, what's your go-to for Panda Express? Half and half of the. Oh, I didn't add. Tower defense to the list of things I could look at. Half and half, fried rice and chow mein, and double orange chicken. How about you, Mr. J? Sometimes if I feel like splurging, I'll get the honey walnut shrimp, or if I'm feeling like something different, like beef and broccoli or something. But I can go to a real Chinese place for beef and broccoli. If I'm going to Panda Express, I want specifically the fake Chinese food, the orange chicken. I get orange chicken and chow mein. That's pretty good. I like that. So his objective create. Okay. So he's doing the same thing as what I'm doing here. He has the adding the objective and adding the list. Okay, so we have the actual initialization, and then we have it in the README, so we've kept everything up to date. We're doing a good job maintaining. Chow mein, orange chicken, kung pao, Beijing beef. Very nice, very nice. The fried rice tasted like cardboard last time that was hatched. Yeah, I feel like it probably depends on the location. I think last time I got it, I've noticed the container that it comes in, the paper like to go container, has started to whatchamacallit, the chow mein and the fried rice sticks to the paper, and that is, I think, literally cardboard tasting. It's not literally cardboard, but it's like that would explain that would make it taste unideal. Delicious. Actually, the teriyaki chicken is really good. Interesting. Okay, I haven't had teriyaki chicken from Panda Express. I'll have to try it next time. Maybe next time the Dodgers win. But I don't want the Dodgers to win though. We don't want the Dodgers to win. Right, Jay? Actually, I don't know. $6 Panda Express is maybe kind of worth it. Why do I have this just... Why do I have a space in between this? This should be... It should... Oh, shit. It should just be here. It should just... Initialization should spawn for everyone. Yeah, okay. Maybe the Mariners will win this time. Dude, I don't understand the league. So there's the National League and the... Okay, so there's the American League and there's the National League. Okay, so the National League has the Mariner. No, wait, no, that's the American League. The tab change. So the Mariners are are in the American League for some reason, and then the National League has the Dodgers, and the Dodgers are killing it. Number one in that segment, whatever you call it. And the Mariners are number 2 in the American League West. Oh, but I don't understand like what happens from there, right? Like then they go into playoffs or whatever. How do I see what the playoffs are looking like? What they could be? And I don't understand what wild card. I don't understand how the wild card fills into the... Does it fill into the playoffs? I don't understand the format of... of I don't understand the high level format of baseball. Bad game. What, baseball? um, it's okay. No one does, Jay. Hello, lovely Taryn. Hello, hello. So much. I don't know. I was so hyped, but I didn't like it. Yeah. The development of baseball has really fallen off. Like they added the shot clock, the pitch clock. It's crazy. We need more. We need more balance patches to baseball. I'm kidding. But yeah, yeah, Stormgate. I still enjoy it. I still play. I just doing different things. This campaign was it was okay, solid. Um, interested in more campaign. I would like to play more. So much love, Professor Wannabe. So much love for the game. Unworthy. Thank you, lovely Taryn, for the follow. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, right. So, we've got the objective working. It shows up in the top left. What I want to add is when we ready up, I want to change that. So if we look at the README for this, my little pseudocode, we want to update the objective. We want to, how does this function work? Let me take a look at this. So it takes in an objective and text. So right, we're getting kind of messy with all these open files, but essentially we're going to is it this one? No, is this one? I think we're missing one of the readmes. Oh wait, no, it's this one. It's this one that we're looking for. We want to update this objective to be equal to the number of players ready. EA is really dangerous. You check out your core base to educate your core base players to criticize you. Afterwards, they can't stop seeing what is wrong. Also, beta with fewer players. Yeah. It's really sad, right? Because it's like most sane people understand what early access means, but there's also a lot of people that I mean, I kind of somewhat suspect that most people actually do understand what early access is. And it's just that people are just patient. People are just waiting for the game to get better, and they'll check in every once in a while. And like a lot of people did check in for this Necrolite patch. Just not enough to support Frost Giant's burn rate. And I think it's just really, it's just Frost Giant, it just needs more money to do what they want to do. Yeah. It is what it is. We should go golfing, game friend. What kind of golfing, huh? Ball golfing, disc golfing, mini golfing? Where are we going to go golfing, Mr. JXP? Okay, so I think this is what we want to do here. Is we're going to want to execute this function in the ready up trigger. So we have, right now we are adding 1 to this variable. And I think we want to change this function into set details. I think we can just get rid of this here. The first, well, let me do that, and let's add in the names of the parameters here, the objectives and the details. And it's going to be variables for both. It's going to be the ready up objective. We're going to set it to, this is an integer though. I think we have to cast the integer into a string. Let's see if this works, but it's probably not going to work. Real golfing, excuse me. All forms of golf is real golfing, you crazy guy. So please expand upon what you mean by real golfing. Oh, this worked. Why did this work? This shouldn't have worked. I'm upset that it worked. Oh, it didn't work. It's still 0 there. I'm surprised it compiled though, because I guess is what I'm really thinking here. Tisk. That's what I'm saying, JXP. How dare you? I meant golf with friends on Steam. I have that. Stormgate golfing? Okay, so we set the variable and then we do set objective details. Mini golf. So why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this actually update the ready up objective? It's the right objective. It should update it to this variable. I suppose, I mean, I imagine it's because it's not getting casted from an integer into a string. Which we can, oh, I think we added this, so we can remove the to-do here, right? Yeah. Triggering ability was ready up. It runs the trigger. Okay, so then we can close that. Close that as well. So we want to cast this. Is there a... actually, let's take a look at this one. No, this one. It has, we're converting the string into text. So details should be of type text here. That's what it says. So we want to essentially, I think because this is a, which one is this? Num players ready. This is an integer. We want to cast this integer to string. Integer to string. So how do we do this? We'd want to put a function in front of this somehow. So we have this. I think it's probably easiest to take a look at this. So we have text to text. So we want what goes inside the expression part. We can do this. And then we can do that again. Inside the expression. So it's going to be converting it to text. And we want int to string. So instead of this, we actually want the part that's in the expression to be want it to be a variable. What does this take in? Does this take in value? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah, it's of type value. And it converts this integer. It'll convert this integer into a string. It'll take that value. It's also going to be value, turn it into text, and that should do that. Oh my, this looks like a nightmare to debug. Yeah, especially because there's no. Okay, well, it didn't compile. Especially because there's no error messaging. We just kind of get this error here. So why isn't this working? String int to string. So we're converting the int into a string. We're converting that string into text, are we not? Do we need this tag here? Hello, JV Post. Shouldn't you convert text to string first? In what sense? So, I mean, because this variable was an integer, we're casting it to a string, and then we have to convert the string into a text object, because this function here takes in a text object. Oh, I see my bad. No. I mean, there's definitely something I'm doing wrong here, because it's not compiling. It's replacing with error. But it is, the issue is with. Okay, so the text part is fine. The issue is with this in the middle here. I think I probably pasted the wrong thing. I mean, we have function type of function. I don't know what the issue is. Or at least I'm not seeing what the issue is. How does this work again? This is convert text to text. Or convert value to text. This value. Well, value doesn't have to be of type string. It's just anything converting it to a text. Oh, wait. If it doesn't have to be of type string, it should have just worked earlier, right? If I was. Oh, no, wait. I was passing in. I think I was passing in the integer instead of the text object. I think it still needs to be a text object, but I don't think we need the int to string. Potentially. I mean, I don't think this would fix anything, but so this is this part here. So instead of that function, we're just going to pass in the variable directly. It probably calls the toString method. Probably. Oh, it's compiling. It did it. We did it. Good work. Good work, JV Post. Yeah, I mean it calls. I mean it's hard to tell what it does. So what it does is it calls text to text, but I don't know in what way, because like it does a little bit of transformation when it actually goes into the actual the C++ code, and I not quite sure. But if we ready up, we have this. Okay, so number of players ready is 1 out of is 21. We got 21 ready players. So not quite what we're trying to do, but that's now we know it's working, right? This is that. I actually want the text to be number of players out of, like, number of players in the game. But is that too much effort? The Z-axis. Thank you, JXP. Thank you for the help. Always can count on you to remind me which axis comes after X and Y. You're not sure about this one. Most classes in C++ have a two-string method. Text to text probably calls the two-string method. Possibly. I mean, it's just I think I think that's entirely reasonable. Like I think that makes a lot of sense. That's maybe what it's doing behind the scenes. So it calls. I don't know what it's doing here. Right? Okay, so it somehow figures out what the type of it is, and it has a bunch of different. Like if it's a string, it converts it to text using that string. If it's a integer, it hashes it. I don't know what's really happening here, but it's not super important to know. As long as it's working, I think. I mean, I guess it could be useful to know, though. I don't really know why it has this text number in front here, though, and what this underscore n means. I don't know. If I really need to know, I can come back to that. That's C++ for you. Yeah, I have barely worked with C++. So I'm familiar with, like, the header files, like it's like these are .h files, and I'm familiar with how that kind of interacts, but I don't work with C++ on a regular basis. So what am I doing? So I think what I want to do is consider making this 0 instead of just 0 players ready. It should be 0 out of 4, but then I have to get the number of players in the lobby, which is not too difficult, but then I'd need to go and figure out how to concat stuff in JSON. Same, took one CPP class, and that's for physicists, so very basic. Gotcha. I think nowadays they do everything's Python. Everything what they teach. I don't even know nowadays they probably don't even need to teach coding languages anymore. Just ask Cursor. Just ask ChatGPT. Okay. It is pretty important to have the out of 4 or out of total players, so I think I will figure that out. I guess I could set it to a global variable. Number of players ready. Number of players in game. I guess if people disconnect, this number should change. Number of active players. Num active players. And I think there's a function for getting active players. Get active players. And what does this do? It returns a player group. How do I get the number? How do I get the size of the player group? Size of, length of, number. What if I look at, okay, let me look at player group specifically. Player and player group count, oh, number of, okay, this count players. So, let me open up this README. Rename that variable and add, well, let me do it in alphabetical order. So this goes above objective list. Where's the count players? Count players. There's going to be another function of active players, this one. Let me verify how this function is called. It's just the player group, and it returns an integer. And this returns the player group. Okay, so that should just work. I'm going to want to replace this initial values here, or this initial values here, with a function, and we're going to call the function count players, and it's going to take in a parameter called group, and it's going to be another function that should not have any parameters, right? Yeah, no parameters. You can just get rid of that entirely then. So yeah, it should initialize to the number of active players. And then every time someone readies up, I want to get the updated value, because if someone leaves, right, it could be different. So, well, okay, so this should initialize to, I'm not sure if I can set like an order on this, because like, should it, like, I can't do, well, okay, it can actually it doesn't matter. What I can do is I can set it to 0. That's fine. On when it initializes, but I just overwrite it again. That's fine, whatever. It doesn't really make sense to set it to 0 initially, but if I'm gonna overwrite it, but I think it's fine. I can just So under ready up, what I do is I set the details. What I actually want to do here is set the details to number of players ready divided by this one, number of active players. But it should actually be the string. A string of this. So in order to do this, I'm going to copy this from this area. We're going to set the details for that. And we're going to have to figure out this text thing. It's going to be a string that concats 3 elements. It's going to be the variable, the slash, and the second variable. So concat. We're going to have to figure out how to use. I think also, well, it doesn't have to be concat. I think Thanks had suggested using format string. That might be easier than concating. Let's take a peek at what concat does. Does it like concat every string? Parameters allow multiple, so I guess it just concats all the strings that you pass into it. Format string would do what? Join strings separated by to get a separator. That could also be interesting. It's not entirely what I'm trying to do though. Is args taking multiple things here? Yeah, args can be multiple. Okay, let's do format string. So instead of this variable here, it's going to be string format string, which means we need to take what's inside this expression here and replace this with a new function. It's going to be format string. The first parameter for this function is going to be the format string itself. Let's just take a look at the example here. So what this is going to be is we're going to have 2 arguments. I think that should work. Because this has like it has the index in there. And then we should have another parameter here called args. And it should be well, I guess this is the part that I'm unclear on is if we have multiple, do we have multiple ID args? Like, do I do that again? Or do I have multiple expressions inside of args? It's probably the multiple expressions. So I'm going to try that. Multiple expressions inside args. Okay, thank you. Big thanks to Mr. Thanks. What am I doing here? It should be, if I look at this one, it should be a variable. So instead of a function here, it should be a variable. It should be number players ready, and then we're gonna add an extra expression here for the number of active players. Just had a 23-minute game as an Infernal that built 5 bajillion hexens and trapped the whole map. I love that. I wish I could play like that. You won! How did you beat? Were you playing Cell? Oh, we have 0 out of 2. Oh, because we have an AI ally. Excellent. This is kind of working. So 0 out of 2. I don't think we need the space and the slashes. I think it's okay to reduce that. Okay, so that's good. We might want to make this into a trigger itself, so I don't have to copy and paste this over. Because I will add this to the ready up trigger here. Because right now we're setting it to 0, but I want it to be the exact same code as this. So I think I just put this in a trigger to be update ready up objective trigger, something like that. Oh, hi. Hello, Voodoo Entity. How's it going? Matarino. It turns out Max Hexen can't counter 10 Archangels, 15 Seraphim, 8 Scythes, and 40 Kree. Well, you know, the 40 Kree part, I think Kree would die to traps, but the other things, it turns out Hexen can't counter the air units. You know, I think that's an accurate statement for sure. I love Hexen so much, especially against Infernal, against Cell. Yeah, I love the traps. If I ever played Infernal, I wish Hexen were like a bigger part of the game. And like, I mean, they are a pretty big part of the game, like right now, but like, it's like you have to like choose to use them. You don't really, you only need them against like Bio, right? And like Mass Argent maybe. For me as a developer, if I wanted to go into Stormgate custom maps, what's the actual language of the script? So you're right, yeah, exactly what Thanks said. You're writing JSON. So yeah, what we're doing here, right, is like everything is JSON. All these files are JSON. And they have like these predetermined like functions, like as if Scratch or something. That is using, it converts into C++. Yeah, it's using Inja behind the scenes. So yeah. The Kree were my frontline grunts. They were born to die. They're trap clears. They were those poor saps. Tier 3 Kree are better dead than alive. There have to be units for them to also deadify. But hello Terlan, #1 bit man. Thanks. Is there a public reference online? Don't we all love custom meta languages? I mean, actually, like, this is like, it's not terrible. Like, it is a pain in the ass because you know, we're jumping the gun and there's no trigger or data editor, but it's relatively straightforward. Like it could be more convoluted. um yeah. Public reference online. What do you mean by that? Like, so there's, if you go into the Discord, there's a GitHub that's linked for us fellas that have been dicking around with the editor. So there's the thread in the Discord, which that thread links to this repo. And the repo links to I think the reference files. The shipping runtime files and the reference files are probably going to be your best friends in what to look at. Well, I guess this is the show, but essentially, runtime session.json is every file that, like every piece of data, every function that the game it puts the game's files all into one big file. This 1 million line file, and so you can kind of trace through this file for things that you want. And I think, yeah. So then you can see all the triggers here in this file, and you can kind of just Control F for those IDs, and that's what I've been doing. Is kind of tracing stuff. Then once you're confident with that point, there are other sources of info. Yeah. I see, but hey, that's a reference. So thanks. Yeah, no problem. Happy to point you in the right direction. Okay, so this function we changed the name of this, and we actually, let me add this to my pseudocode here. We actually want this to be here. And we want to call this. So we can delete those two things, and all we're doing in this function is setting the details. And then here we're going to remove setting the details because we don't need to do it there. Actually, sorry. Well, I can still get rid of that. I want to do a trigger run. Oh, shit. I've lost track of what file we're in. Okay, yeah, okay, so in the init, we're gonna add that, and then we're going to change that function over to this one. And we're gonna copy and paste this over to readying up. So instead of setting the value, we're gonna call the trigger that sets the value. And that should do the exact same thing. We just refactored it into being able to say out of the number of active players in the game. Regarding the autobattler, are you orienting on existing ones, or are you working on something new? Like, will this be a Dark Strike like pendant, or do you have a specific custom vision? So I'm basing this off of the Hearthstone Battlegrounds ripoff. So in the StarCraft arcade, there's the it's more the Hearthstone Battlegrounds one. So like you can buy stuff in the shop here at the top, and it goes into your hand over here on the left. And you can place it down, and it'll spawn units. So I'm not doing the direct strike That's, to my knowledge, up for grabs if someone wants to work on that. I wonder if, like... Oh, why is my zooming... My zooming is really messed up. I can only zoom out. I can't zoom in or... Like, I'm slowly just zooming out. I'm trying to zoom in here.
Our forces are under
That's odd. I don't know why my zoom is doing that, but it's okay. Cool, cool. Okay, so we have... Oh, thank you, Voodoo Entity, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So we've done that. We can close that out. And the next step here would be... Matt Arena, you're still awake. You're just up. Wait, it's 3 a.m. Holy, I gotta go to sleep soon. Dude, it feels like we've accomplished so little. It says slow. You am in pain? You are in pain? Why are you in pain? You shouldn't be in pain. I am no longer in pain. Good work. I'm glad that I declared you... I'm glad that I just declared that you shouldn't be in pain and that worked. GG. Okay, so the other part of this ready up trigger that we want to write is actually enabling and disabling the unready and ready up. So let's copy and paste this and turn this into unready up. And I don't think we need a readme for unready up. I feel like that's going to be pretty self-explanatory. I guess it could be... I guess the readme should have... I guess unready up should be... It should be in this file. So let's get rid of that. And then in the other readme, we should get rid of unready. And then the trigger... Should the trigger be... I guess it should... I guess we should have an unready up trigger, right? Because we're doing this. And then unreadying. So there's ready up trigger. Wait, why do I have requirement scheme state equals by state? That makes sense. But did I add this, or is that what is that a to-do thing? When can we see Game Friends patch? We're slowly making progress, and it's not it's not a patch. We're working on Stormgate 2.0. We're gonna beat Frost Giant to 2.0. So we have ready up here. I guess this is more of a to-do requirement. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna mark this as to do, and I'll figure that out later. think I know probably what I want to do, but we'll figure that out later. Let's make these look a little bit more similar. So we're gonna have unready up. Move the unready up trigger. Cameron said this will be ready by Monday. At least that's what I told the investors. Oh my god. All the sponsors that Matarino has drummed up out of thin air. Okay, let's start with this one. This is going to be unready. Unready up. Wait. If you ready, what is the opposite of readying up? Is it unreadying or is it readying down? Unready up? Maybe I'll just leave it as unready up. Yeah, I'll just leave it as unready up. Not ready. But what is the action of becoming not ready? In progress. That's actually one of the sponsors, Jeff Bezos. Incredible. Thank you, Jeff. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeff. Get him. CEO entrepreneur born 1964. Jeffrey Bezos. CEO born 1964. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. I'm gonna do it. Why show us out? Now. You got rid of the song request? No, I got rid of play a song. Actually, wait. No, yeah, I did. I think I did. You feel free to request, but I I ended up just like kind of like I thought that keyboard solo. Let me find a better patch. I don't like the patch solo. It doesn't quite sound the same. Which one is which? 3? This one? Oh wait, I want to look at 1. Game friend, hi, hello, Novia Star. Matt told me to come here. I told him we were jamming. He said this is where the party is. This is the after party. Hey, hello. Yeah, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Was not familiar with Bezos. Four bits. Thank you to Vanstar. Thank you. Clang Nomad. I am what I am. Is that your song request? Request. Something like that. Is that right? I feel like that felt wrong. Wait. I think it's just the patch. The patch doesn't quite sound right. Almost. There you go. What was Clay? Okay, Clay Nomad. I am what I am. It's not coming up on Spotify. Every white girl's favorite song. Well, okay, Clang Nomad is coming up, but not I am what I am. So wait, Clang Nomad is a playlist. Oh, wait. No, I'm not sure. Is this what is there a specific song? Or is it just a playlist? I'm gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube. All right. Well, I'm playing a Spotify playlist that is named Clang Nomad. Then ignore it. I want to concentrate. It's all good. All good. It's a set of Clang Nomad. What is Clang Nomad? Okay, I would. I'm done with the FL Studio. But glad you like that. That was heaven, Matterinosis. Back to Nerd Friend. Yeah. What are we doing here? Okay, so I was doing this, or I was trying to make the unready part. Update objective should just be. Wait, what I did here was I changed this over. I didn't update the README. So instead of setting that value, it should just be running that trigger for updating the value, and that should be the same for this. Update objective. That's pretty much what unreadying is. Just kind of the opposite of readying up. Which means I think I can now go through this. So I already renamed unready up, so we can close that. We can, I think before I fix the trigger, I'm gonna fix the button. Unready up button. This should be Unready up. Consider requesting infected mushroom. Thought it would break the chill. We'll put it in next. What is infected mushroom? Is anything from infected mushroom? Let's see. Add to queue. Did I say to begin battle or to begin the battle phase? Should I say the battle phase every time? Okay, let's copy and paste this over because I changed this here. And then I want the picture to be hold position. So if we look at, is there a hold position button? There it is. And this icon is going to be the unready, not the ready up. This one. Okay, set yourself as not ready. Infected mushroom, I hear. OMG. Is that what you listen to on the Nevea Star Twitch? Okay, so the top bar caster should have this ability called Unready Up. Okay, and it's called Unready. It's going to be in the same slot. It's just we're going to disable and enable it. I don't know how this is going to work. If I don't know which button is going to show up. Maybe I should have it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Because I do want to disable one of it. So I don't know if what happens if they're both enabled. Oh no, this is what I listen to when I'm doing things that don't involve gaming. Extracurricular activities. Huh. Which I also listen to on gaming. Nice, nice. Blasting. Okay, so we have down ready button. We have the code here. So it's going to do the opposite. We're going to set this to false. That's good. And then we're going to, instead of +1, we're going to -1. Let's double check that that's the word I'm supposed to use. Is it minus? Yeah. So -1. And then this last thing at the bottom, update trigger. Okay, and then this is the to-do part. So I'm curious what will happen if I just load in, because both abilities should be enabled. Okay, so it's the last, it looks like it's the last thing that shows up. It looks like we can't go below 0? Oh, wait, I didn't hook up this to the to this to the function. Boof blaster music. Okay, let's see. If I put this, if I rearrange this, I make this the first ability. So then this, like, I would assume this, like, writes it on top of it, right? Because it comes later. This should be the ready up that shows up. Yeah, okay, so ready up. And what we want to do is disable ready up. I think also part of the init is, I guess it's fine if it's not disabled, because it should show up. It should, the unready up should be hidden. Can you play? I am playing. No, I'm kidding. Why did I do get triggering unit and get owning player instead of just straight get triggering player? Hmm. I don't know. I guess if it works, then it works. Can you play You Suffer by Napalm Death? Whoops, I should have added it. Oh. Thank you. We can. Incredible. This is Nerd Friend stream. Hello, Novastar. This is I guess so. I guess this is Nerd Friend stream. Big Brain Friend 10. Thank you, Matterino, for the you 1964 Jeffrey Bezos, the entrepreneur born in. This is my favorite song. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. I'm back into it. Just show us how. Look at it now. Vincent Buffett, and it just can't fucking suck it. And why is it? Come on, Jeff, get it. You shredding it on Clone Hero? I should get Clone Hero. I was playing Clone Hero at coworkers the other day, a couple weeks ago, I guess. But I've never actually played Clone Hero prior to that. I played a ton of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Ah! Okay, what the hell am I doing here? I was like jumping around between all these files. I was changing this to triggering player. I think because I made one of these do triggering player instead, right? This is setting players to ready. This is... Oh, because I wanted to copy this over, that's why. Or... Where is it? I think it's in here, right? Yeah, I wanted to copy this function. Okay, real request now. KFO by animals as leaders. Alright, it's in the queue. Okay, so this updates the objective. And we're going to set the tech for the triggering player for ready up to remove. And then we're going to do the opposite for unready up to add. And we're going to delete that because we've added this. And then this will be to do. Okay, and then in the unready up, we're going to do something very similar. Let's see, we have set the false, subtract 1, update the trigger. Oh, did I already copy and paste this over? Okay, well, we're going to... I guess I was working in the wrong function then. I did not intend to start with the unready up. But we're going to do the opposite, right? We're going to We're gonna set this to add and remove. We're gonna remove unready up, and so essentially doing the opposite. Animals as leaders. Let's fucking go! Everyone started headbanging. Animals as leaders goes hard, apparently, according to Matt right now. Okay, so we ready up was 1 out of 2. Oh, we can still ready up. We shouldn't be able to ready up anymore. That's not ideal. I wonder if both buttons are sitting there behind it and I'm activating both of them at the same time, and we're just, you know, ending up in a place where we haven't actually removed it. So what I'm going to do is, how do I disable this, like, by default? I guess I could just, on a init, set the ability to false. Uh-oh, we have unready up here. At least the minus is working. We are going the negative direction. The downside is that we're not, the enabling and disabling tech is not working. Maybe that's why I did the, instead of triggering player, I did unit and then the owner of the unit. Let's check. I should have checked before quitting out. I should have checked if tiering up still works, because that's what I did here. Is earlier it was hard coded for player 1. Okay, so I think that's the issue. So I guess triggering player doesn't work as I think it should. Can I undo this? Oh well, I don't want it to be. Where was the other thing? I had it for. For this part, it's triggering player. It's triggering, get triggering unit, get owning player. This is inside of the expression, inside of the brackets for the expression. So instead of getting triggering player, we're just going to do get the owning player. Oh, I think because, no, actually, I don't know why it doesn't work. Let's check. What does this return here? It returns a player. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't work. Let's check if that well, let me just, it'd be easier to just run through. I can quickly copy and paste all of this into unready up and ready up. All right. Well, that's kind of working. Oh, there was one place we forgot to do it, and it's in the initialization. Ah, that's why. Ah, well, that doesn't make sense here, right? Because there's no triggering player for the initialization of the game, so I'd have to do it for everybody. Let me just get rid of that. We'll just what we'll do is we'll rearrange this again. We'll put this back. So that way the unready button is just hiding under the ready up button instead. Excellent. So that's working. I think we've come to a good place where we can probably stop for tonight. It's quite late. There's still, I guess unreadying up is good. That one's done. No longer to do. It's the, well, I guess this should still be. Still need to add that somehow. Not sure where I want to add that. Add this requirement. Oh, I do. I think I know how to add this. I'll do that later. I'll do it tomorrow probably. I also need to do this. This is also the really important part. It's probably in a committable state. Yeah, cool. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. If anybody has any particular suggestions, probably Flibuster. I haven't been. It seems like I think he hasn't been playing all that much. At least not streaming. Wait a minute tonight. Bye bye, game friend. Thank you for streaming. Bye bye, Mattervino. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye, Voodoo Entity. Thanks for the stream and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I don't want to commit to being back tomorrow. But I will most likely be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Or well, I guess now today is Sunday. I don't have work, right? Yeah, no work. I just need to do laundry. I was gonna do laundry today and I forgot to. So I'll do it tomorrow. But okay, bye bye everybody.